Hello, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry that we started late. I was at the salon. I had one of those moments, you know when you when you read something and you know when you read something and maybe you were distracted or maybe you were basically asleep. And then later you're like, wait a minute. Was that real? And you go to check it again and you realize, yeah, it was real. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's what we did today is I dropped my kid off at school and then was like, did I get an email asking me to confirm a hair appointment for today? Was that a thing I did? Did I get that? And I went to check and I sure did. And thank God I had enough time because I was literally almost back at home and was like, shit, what time is it at? Because I might not make it now. If I had, thought to be smart and planned to drop my kid off and then immediately go get my hair done, then I was screwed. But fortunately, it was the perfect time. It is a little darker, and I don't know, when I turned on the webcam, I was like, I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to tell, really, but it is a little darker, yeah. You wanna know what's funny? We put green on my hair, and this is what happened. I was like, I kind of want to do a dark green, and she was like, ooh, that's fun. I was like, yeah. So we put straight up just dark green on my hair and left it for a really long time. And she was doing strand checks and was like, yeah, I think it's going to be kind of like a petrol-y sort of greeny color. I was like, ooh, that's fun. We washed it. I sat down and she was like, it's not really green. I was like, no, it's not. She was like, I could put more green on top of it again. And I was like, we don't really have the time. She was like, I know we don't. Are you happy with it? I was like, I mean, I said I wanted to go darker. That was what I opened with, right? Was like, I would love to go darker for winter. I don't really care what kind of darker it is. I think green could be fun. I think, a dark purpley could be fun. So whatever you want to do. And she was like, ooh, green could be cool. I could mix that up. So I was like, it's definitely darker. And I think it's pretty. I'm fine with it. But it's not green. She was like, it is not green, no. But it actually wound up, again, I don't know how obvious this is over the camera, but it's the same color as my eyebrows. So I was like, it's fine. It's darker, but it looks kind of natural on me. So I'm good with it. She's like, okay. I could tell she was really stressed about it. Oh no, my poor client. Yeah, and then we trimmed it. Any of you who were here yesterday, I was literally this is another reason why it's so funny that I had no idea I had an appointment today. I was literally talking about the fact that I had a hair appointment coming up yesterday. But I was like, yeah, this stuff grows out over my ears really quickly, so maybe we go super short on the sides. She was like, yeah, that sounds good. And then we dyed it, and I sat down and we started trimming it. And at the same time, we were both like, it's kind of cute fluffy, though. What if we just left it sort of fluffy everywhere? Nothing went to plan today, but I'm fine with I'm very happy with it. I think it looks really cute, so it's whatever. So yeah, and now I'm here. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting for me. Let me tweet really quick. This tweet is gonna make no sense to most people. Yeah. Hello. We'll get started in a minute. I put like straight out of the kettle water into this. Unfortunately, it's quite cold in the house, so it should cool it down pretty fast. But I'm just gonna kind of like put my fingies in there to start softening shit up. I would like to make it clear before we do all of this that I'm not gonna be claiming that anything I do today while giving myself a manicure makes any sense. This is just what I do. It helps me just like clean my nails up a bit and keeps me from picking at them so much. So if at the end of this you're like, hey, maybe next time try X, Y, or Z, that's totally fine. I'm open to that information. I just want to make it clear that I'm not going to be here like, this is what you should do to do a manicure. Disclaimer, Dodger does not know what she's doing. Yeah, could you pin that? Marianne, I need you to pin that. That's exactly what I would love to be at the top. Great, cool. Thank you for that. Oh, honeys. Okay, hold on. Let me move these. I can tell you guys are stressed over there. For some reason you want to be right next to each other. That's fine. So I'll move the books. There we go. Perfect. Yes, good. How long do study session streams go for usually? Normally, well, sometimes we finish up what it is we set out to do pretty quickly. And if there's nothing else that was planned, then we'll swap to a game. If it goes for most of the time, but not the full time, then we might spend the rest of the time just chit-chatting. It really depends. Sometimes I've had a couple projects planned out to do or a couple things I wanted to do, so we just did both. But yeah, we kind of play it by ear. I'm trying to think how long it normally takes me to do a manicure. I'm normally watching something while I'm doing it, so maybe like an hour, but it might not take that long. I actually have no idea. Direct yourselves to the pin, you know. Move it to the right so both kitties are in view. All you'll be able to see is Sherlock's butt, as pretty much as far over this way as I can go, because half of his body is in the window, and Watson's entire body is in the window. I did dye my hair. I literally thought, when I turned on the camera, I thought that for the most part people were not going to be able to tell that I did anything to my hair. This is like such a pleasant surprise to me that it's noticeably darker. It is really noticeable. Okay, tight, yeah. Yes, it is darker. A magpie? What you doing out there, buddy? What did you find? Oh my god. That was the weirdest optical illusion. A magpie landed on my neighbor's house. So it was like a decent distance away, but I could tell it was a magpie. They have like pretty obvious coloring, right? It landed on my neighbor's house, and I was like, what you doing, buddy? Right? We were all there. And then it just vanished into the roof. And I was like, what sort of fucking magic is this shit? But it turned out that there was like a weird optical illusion where like two parts of the roof were overlapping. So it like vanished behind one set of roof, but it lined up perfectly. So it looked like one roof. So it looked like it just clipped through the roof. That was really strange. Anyway, I think this is still too hot. Yeah, We're gonna leave it for another minute. Speedrunner magpie. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it properly, it's really obvious where the two parts of roof begin and end, but at a glance, when I was really focusing on the magpie, yeah, that was bizarre. That was really strange. The mag and magpie is for magic. It's true. Unfortunately, Doogs only has a limited amount of nails. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What was that in response to? I think in response to how long study hall will take. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, huh? That makes a lot of sense. This makes sense, yes. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's less weird. Otherwise, it's a much weirder message. Yeah. Yeah, it came across very weird as someone who forgets what they've said the second they say it. The kitties are licking each other. It's very cute. I'm giving you a play-by-play because you seemed very disappointed that you couldn't see the cats. They are licking one another in the window. It's very cute. Anybody who's outside that happens to be on that window side is getting a very cute picture, so... I don't think I'm not planning on painting them, to be clear. I'm not planning on painting them. I'm just planning on, like, cleaning them up. That's the thing that helps me the most is like, doing the cuticles, trimming the skin around, because I pick at my skin a lot, right? Thus, we're trying to chase away the picking demons. So, like... trimming the skin around that I've obviously picked at, cleaning up the cuticle line, clipping the nails, all of that. The difference, at least to me, is so huge that, like, when I go to pick at them, I'm like, oh, but they look so nice, you know? And that's it. Like, it helps it in, like, weird ways. Second day I see you in a row. Nice. Nice. Welcome back. But I'm feeling like... Oh, thank you, Telly. I was actually just thinking yesterday, like, oh, I haven't talked to Telly in a while. I should message her. Yeah, literally just did it. Is it Tolosi's birthday? Happy birthday! Pick at my thumbs all the time. I really need to stop. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to stop picking, you know? A lot of times I do it... I've talked about this before, too. Sometimes... no matter how much, like, cleaning up and whatever I do to my nails, if I'm really anxious about something, I'll bite at them and pick at them without even realizing I'm doing it, you know? So it's harder to stop myself, but, you know, anything that can be, like, in the way is good. Okay, it's at a good temperature now. We're gonna soak this hand for a little bit. I thought Dodger got paler, but the hair just got darker. One of those is much easier to do than the other. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Is that how you write that word? Fright? Yes, it is. You nailed it. Oh my god, this morning was such a nightmare. But like, in one way it was a nightmare, and in another way it was totally fine. Clarky and I woke up at 7:45, and keep in mind that she needs to be at school by like 8:15 at the latest. And I was like, fuck, right? So I rolled out of bed and I was like, Clarky, we got to get you dressed like now. Can you do me a huge solid, and can we like focus and get you dressed and get your teeth brushed and get your hair brushed like as quick as possible? And she was like, hell yeah. And so she like, because the last couple of mornings it's been so difficult to get her dressed, she just like hems and haws through the whole process, you know. So waking up that late made me go, no, right? She crushed it. She got up, she dressed herself, she brushed her hair, we ran in, we brushed our teeth. I made sure that she had everything in her backpack, she had her jacket, you know, everything that she needed, her shoes were on, and we were out the door in like 10 minutes. I was so impressed. Yeah, it was great. I was like, holy shit, you really crushed that, Clarky. And we got there at like 8:15 on the dot. So, I felt so bad. Normally, I've come to really rely on Clark to wake me up sometimes, because she normally wakes up around 6. So normally I'm starting to get, you know, talked at and kicked at around 6 o'clock. And she did wake up at 6, or she woke up at 5:30, and I was like, honey, I really need us to just like chill for another half an hour. And she was like, ugh, okay. And then I woke up and looked at the clock and was like, no! So I really need to set an alarm, you know, if it's going to be this like all over the place on when we wake up. But yeah, she crushed it. I was very shocked. Clark, the known morning person. She is, yeah. Big morning person energy. I also have big morning person energy, but you know, my issue yesterday was in a very Neon Divide-esque way, I went to bed when Clarky went to bed, because we still didn't know if we were gonna have deadbeats or not. So I was like, okay, well, worst case scenario is I sleep for a few hours, I wake up, and Brett says we still don't have power, we're calling it, we're not doing D&D. So you know, wow, I lost my train of thought. So there's nothing for you to do now, right? And I will have slept for a few hours, and I might be wide awake for a couple hours, which is exactly what happened. So I slept until 11 o'clock. I woke up, and we had a message that was like, we still don't have power, I'm gonna call it. And I was like, okay, I can either try to go back to bed, or I can stay up for a couple hours, which is what I wound up doing. And I think that was sort of a mistake, because I was thinking to myself, if I stay up until like 3 and then immediately go to sleep, like make sure I don't have any caffeine or anything, and then immediately go to sleep, Clark will probably wake me up around 6, and I will have had 3 hours, right? And normally, if like 3 hours is like a sweet spot of time to sleep, right? As long as you've slept those 3 hours. So that's basically what I did, but Clarky woke me up at 5:30, and I was like, I just need another half an hour. And then it was the forbidden second sleep. Someone in chat said that's exactly what it was. It was like, okay. That didn't go well. But that's okay. It is what it is. We got to school. And that's what matters. I didn't play D&D. But it's fine. I didn't play D&D, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Okay. Cuticle remover / softener. Leave that on for a sec, and then we'll rinse it off, and then we can start scraping. Smiles through the tears. It's fine. Background kitty wars, I know. What are they doing? So yeah, for anybody who like wants to know what I'm doing. So I soaked my hand for a bit just to like soften everything with hot water. And then I'm putting this on. This stuff's great. Instant cuticle remover. It doesn't actually remove cuticle, but it does help in the process of like pushing your cuticles back, clipping them, like trimming them, whatever it is that you'd like to do with your cuticles. Oh, wap, 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 wap. Team Sherlock or Team Watson? Why not both? I believe in them both. On it, I think it says to only leave it on for 30 seconds. I normally do like a minute. 15 seconds. Hilarious. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I normally leave it on for like a minute. I don't know why it says 15 seconds. I don't know if this is like, if it's like bad for me to leave it on for longer than that. But you know, it is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. And it says to push back the cuticles while it's on there. But I also don't do that. I always rinse it first because it feels weird. It feels weird because it's like a goopy. It's goopy, you know? It's a goopiness. You guys talking about cat fights? Oh, there's a kitty under my desk. What the hell? So I like this pointy one. I feel like I can really like sort of push up the areas that I want to with it. This one's a bit too dull. It doesn't seem to do much. But I just kind of like scrape over the whole nail and then push at the cuticle line a little bit. I'll try to be really gentle because my nails are pretty weak, so they don't need any help being weaker, you know. And then whatever pushes up, I will try to clip. So I don't know if you can see. Probably not. But it's just like lifted up just like a little bit. So after I've done that to all of them, then I'll clip them. Oh my gosh, this one. This one really needs this. How long has it been since I gave myself a manicure? What the hell? It must have been a while. Here, I'll do this. Ugh. So you can see a little more of what I'm doing, in case you care. I'd like to get good enough at this. It tends to get worse in winter. That makes sense. I'd like to get good enough at this that I could give Sam a manicure. Because he's like me. He just beats up his hands, dude. I think in different ways, you know? I don't think he like picks at his nails, but we both tend to bite. And you know, when you're like 30 something and you've been biting your whole life or older, it's not a thing that's gonna like, that you're gonna be able to fix super easily. I feel like I'm doing a Sandman cosplay. Not in my clothes, but like, I look really pale with my hair this dark. Okay. We're all black. It definitely won't make you look like a vampire. Here. Here we go. Here, I'll do this. Here we go. This part is super satisfying, but I'm also like still trying to get the hang of how to even hold these and use them. So. The first time I did this, I clipped like way too close and I made myself bleed and that sucked. So I try to be really careful now and not over clip. Yep. Is the roast a meal? What does that mean? Oh, like a Sunday roast? It is a coffee roast. New Sunday roast just dropped in the shop, dude. Okay, we're running into one of my picking spots. Not ideal. So we're gonna try to trim up some of that. What happened to grim and dark? What do you mean? What happened to grim and dark? I don't know. What did happen to grim and dark? The stream notification said grim and dark. Oh, the metadata probably hadn't updated yet. That was the notification yesterday. We played a grimdark card builder, deck builder, and then, well, it was technically a card builder too, I guess. And then we played Castle Full of Cats, which was also grim and dark, but very wholesome. Okay. These two are looking good. These two are looking good. You okay, Watson? What you doing, honey? Cuticles are huge. There's just way more to cut off than usual. But I think part of it is because my nails are starting to get used to like this process as well. You know? Like it's becoming a lot easier. Or maybe like I'm learning how to do it a bit cleaner. I don't know. Bits on the side here. My pick zones. Yes. All right. 3 down. They're looking much better. Much better. We are doing our nails. This is what I mean by, like, sometimes I'm not sure, like, the configuration is annoying, you know? But... I kind of like that study hall stream is currently just a self-care moment. Yeah. It's a thing that I need to do for myself, to help myself, you know? I also think there's, like... Sometimes there's value in saying to somebody... This is how I felt when I started watching Rachel Maxey, for any of you who watch Rachel. When I watched a Q&A video of hers a while back where she was like, yeah, well, you know, I've only been sewing for like a year. And I was like, what? And it was such a mind-blowing moment for me. Because I think sometimes we watch people do things and we're like, well, that's gonna take forever for me to learn how to do, you know? And I've kind of like tried to teach myself how to do a manicure for myself, right? Because I know I'm not always gonna have the patience to like go somewhere and get it done. Especially if I want to be upkeeping them really consistently. You know, it just makes sense to learn how to do it myself in whatever way I need it done, right? So for me, it's a lot of like trimming around the edges because that's where I pick, doing the cuticles because that's like visually it's a huge difference for me. So I can be like, that looks a lot better, you know? And it's just very helpful for me. So I guess like if any of you struggle with this stuff, I know a couple of you said that you also try not to pick your nails by like either painting them or taking care of them in some way. I definitely took that to heart and I've been trying to like teach myself and it's been very helpful. So you can learn how to do this. So that's all of the cuticles done on those. These are the other ones. I guess you can't really tell the difference on the camera, but they look like way better. Way better. Huge difference. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna make sure that Sam's awake because I think he needs to be awake right now. So give me just a second. My little pile. Why are we clipping nails on stream? It's my study hall today. I'm giving myself a manicure because it helps me not to pick at my skin. So that's what we're doing today. That one really short. That's okay though. I soaked them for a long time, so I think the nails are like, bye. Just like ready to give up the ghost. How is the pumpkin today? Like my child or an actual pumpkin? The actual pumpkin in our house is melting. I noticed that today, so that's very cool. This is perhaps a dumb question. What is a cuticle and what does it look like? I don't know what cuticles are, but around the bottom edge of your nail, like right around in here, is sort of like a really fibrous, sort of skin-ish looking thing that creeps up onto your nail. That's your cuticle. So you have a little bit of cuticle all over your nail, if I recall correctly. One of the things that always winds up getting done in a manicure is pushing the cuticle back and trimming it, because it can get like really thick and it can sort of like crawl over your nail almost. So one of the things that just like helps them look nicer or like better taken care of is to trim them. So we soaked our hands, because any of you who take baths, I guess, you know that like your nails, your cuticles, all of that stuff gets really soft when it's been in water, right? So we soaked the hand and put this stuff on, which like just helps continue that process with the cuticle, and then pushed it back and then trimmed it. It just helps the whole thing look way better. I occasionally have times when I like my nails longer, but for the most part I prefer them short, so I just cut them really short. When they're really short, it's harder for things to get under the nail, which I think is sometimes like a mental cue for me to mess with them if there's stuff under the nail. So anything that I can do to like keep myself from messing with my nails, right, is good. So again, this is just stuff that I do for me, because I know that it helps my brain a little bit. But you don't have to do these things. I had a nail blog for a few years. Oh my gosh. Did you suggest a thing? Oh, it's the seal between your body and your nail. You shouldn't damage it, but pushing them back is okay if done gently. Yeah, I was saying earlier that like the first time I tried to clip my cuticles, I definitely made them bleed, and I was like, that was too far. That was too far. I went too far with it. So I've tried to be really gentle with them now. I I just clip what's like sticking up when I push them back a bit. Yep, that happens a lot. Yeah, I think the very first time, maybe it was because my nails were so small, but the first time I ever got a manicure, my mom took me, and the nail tech, my nails, the like area around my cuticles bled a bunch. I was like, I hate manicures. That sucked, right? But yeah, it's nice like figuring out how to do it gently on myself now. Yay, all done. This hand done. So we gotta do this one now. I think it'll be fine. I don't think I need to get hotter water. I'll just soak them for a bit. Dug too greedily and too deep. Yeah. I used to do nail art many, many moons ago. I just recently started painting my nails again after a little 2-year break. I think stuff like that sometimes, you know, when you have kiddos, some of that stuff just gets put on the back burner for a while, right? Even if you enjoy them a lot. But yeah, for anybody who's showing up now and is confused, I pick at my skin a lot. My lips, my fingers, like all sorts of things. So I've been trying lots of stuff to not do that as much anymore. And this was one of the things that was suggested, is just maintaining your nails, just turning that into a thing that you do every couple of weeks. It'll, because sometimes the cue for, again, like what I was saying, sometimes the cue for you to mess with them is if they look like they need messing with, right? If there's stuff under the nail, if the nails are like lots of different lengths, or if one of them breaks. My nails are super like thin and brittle, so they break really easily. The picking around the edges, if there's like skin that looks like it can be picked at, any of that stuff that you can get rid of, just gives you less to mess with, you know? And I don't think I realized that until I started trying to take care of them. Yeah, well, that's why I got, I had all those little caps for my fingers. They wound up, no matter how big I got them, they felt too tight. They felt really constricting, so I didn't wind up sticking with them. But they had like a texture on the bottom side. So they were basically like little finger condoms. But they had a texture on the bottom side, so I was like, that might be nice, because then like you could replace the like fidgety activity with sort of just feeling the texture, you know? But they were just too uncomfortable for me, unfortunately. It helps if you oil them once or twice a day. It lessens loose skin to pick. It'll also make your nails healthier. There's a new trend called slugging, where you oil first and then put on Vaseline. Interesting. Wait, what kind of oil are we talking about? You can sit on my lap if you want. Nail oil like daddy oil. It took everything in me not to call that daddy oil. I've never heard of that before. I'll look it up though. Oils. It's rapidly cooling down, dude. As long as you can't pick at it, it's fine. I was explaining this earlier, but this is a nervous habit I've had for 35 years now. I understand why someone would say, and people have said many times, like, if there's a hangnail, just clip it. I don't always have clippers on me. I bite at them when I'm really anxious. The skin and the nails. Sometimes that's literally while I'm driving. So, like, it's not always at an opportune time, and it's also not always when I realize I'm doing it. Sometimes Sam will point it out to me, and I'll be like, oh, shit, you know? So this is something that I can do that's really purposeful. So even if, you know, over the next week or two, I wind up having a stint where I'm biting at them a lot, I know that in a couple of weeks, I will take the time to do this again, and clean them up and try to, like, start from scratch and just try to take care of them a bit better. And just overall, it does help. So I could clip at it like a civilized human, but I gnaw at it like a feral animal instead. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. Sam can tell if I'm, like, in a bad, if the brain rats are bad, because I'll be sitting in the car like just like he's like, what's happening? Hey Sherlock, what you doing, buddy? There's plenty of room for you if you want to sit next to Watson in the window. You don't gotta be scared of her. Or you can sit in my lap, that's fine. Come on then. Come on then. It's just water. It's not exciting. Like, where are your nails? What happened to those? This was a lot nicer yesterday. It's just skin now. It's like when you bite me. It's so ineffectual. Humans will evolve to have thrice the cuticle. No, thank you. No, thanks. Okay, this I need you to not be anywhere near, Sherlock. I adore you, though. He's like, I sat here for a reason. My tummy. My tummy says, excuse me. You can kiss the cat, but you won't let the cat kiss you. I just let him kiss me. He licked the inside of my arm the whole time that I was putting this stuff on. I don't like when the cats lick my hands. I have a really weird thing about that. I don't like the inside of my elbow being licked, but my cats insist on it for some reason. It must be like, that must be like a salt collection zone, dude. Cause yeah, my cats love licking there. Yeah, I get why they try to lick your hands, but like, oh my God. When they try to, especially when they try to do it while I'm like playing something, like they'll lick my hands while I'm holding a controller or holding the mouse. Oh my God, it drives me crazy. But just in general, I don't like it. I don't know why. You laying down? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, Sherlock's always been a very licky cat. He wants to lick you constantly. He's always been that way. But, you know, cat tongues and dog tongues are very different. I'm so rarely around dogs that lick that when I do get licked by a dog, I'm like, soft. It's so soft, you know? Alright, let's just rinse them off in here. Because we're not using this bowl no more. At least not a ton. And now we do again. Definitely harder to do with my left hand because it is my non-dominant hand. One has like ton. I pick at this one a ton. It has like what feel like permanent scabs on the side of it. It drives me nuts. But what can you do? What can you do? Just try to pick at it less, you know? Sounds like dermatitis. It's just that I've been picking at them for years and years and years. And I don't let them heal. That's the issue. We're just out here in anxiety land trying to combat textures by making more textures. Yeah. Clark's back in her like biting era. She doesn't like any of the like chew stuff that we've gotten her. Because she specifically wants to bite down on fabric. And they make fabric ones, but like I feel like that's so unsanitary. So I'm trying to figure out like what to do. I don't think she does it at school. I think it's like specifically, it seems like it's specifically around bedtime. She wants to bite on something, and I don't know if it's like a leftover thing from when she had a bibbit, when she used a pacifier. But it's like cropped back up in a big way since she started school, I guess as like a comfort thing. Has Chat told you about the drama of Sam's chat, that he'll get revenge on you because you're a better gamer than him, according to Joe? All this shit sounds pretty toxic, so no, and I don't care. Anybody who thinks I'm a better gamer than Sam is actually, like, has not been paying attention, so it sounds like the whole list is flawed. Sam could min-max a visual novel. People do. People do min-max visual novels. Oh my god, I hate clipping the cuticles on this side. This hand is just so, like, it doesn't know what to do with it. But I did see somebody linked a clip where Lawman said that I would be an S tier roommate, so thanks, Lawman. I don't agree with all the points that you made, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take my accolade. That's fine. A little shaky. Hi. Too much coffee, not enough anything else today. There it is. Your points are flawed, but I'll take it. We kept being like, ah, oh, she's so clean. And I was like, this man. This man's been in my house when it's been ready for company, and that's it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, dude. Yes, those are both fine. Okay. This hand just takes so much longer. I find watching this somewhat disturbing, but at the same time I can't look away. Is that weird? I don't know. I guess I'm not sure what would be disturbing about it. So maybe, like, that's the important bit, right? Is that a thing to cut skin? Yes. Or whatever. But yeah, it's specifically for cutting cuticles. If you cut too much of it, it's damaging. So this whole process is just like pushing back the dead skin basically and cutting the dead stuff off. So I guess you could say that that's kind of weird in terms of like potentially disturbing stuff. Maybe that concept is weird. but it's harder to be careful doing this with my non-dominant hand. So I have to go like really slow. And if I feel anything that feels like even remotely painful, I stop, you know? Because the last thing that I want is to cut too much of it. Oh my god. If you want something like weird to watch that's in this same vein, the thing that I've started seeing occasionally is videos of people's heels getting shaved down. That's a whole thing. 'Cause like there's so much like your heel can kind of turn into one big callus. And so like if there's something wrong with your heel, sometimes you have to like shave down some of the calloused skin to like get to the thing. It's so weird. It's so weird to watch. It's very like, does this hurt the horse, you know? Red Mage Roxy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. What's up, everybody? I thought you meant human heels. I do mean human heels. I'm giving myself a manicure. Direct yourselves to the pin that says I don't know what I'm doing. It's true. I've given myself, I think, 4 manicures in my life. I'm trying to do them more consistently. It's something that I needed to do, so we're doing it on stream today. And just hanging out and chitty-chatting. So if you want to hang for that, that's amazing. Doing your nails always feels so nice afterwards. Yeah. I've been very bad at taking care of my nails and the skin around my nails, so I'm trying to more consistently do this to take better care of them. Oh no, Free, I'm sorry. I haven't gotten my most recent booster yet. I should really do that. I have to get the flu shot anyway, so can do both maybe. Although that seems like a really good way to like knock myself out for a day. I did both and I was fine, but obviously it can vary by person. Yeah, I think Summer got both at the same time, I'm pretty sure. And was okay. Just kind of achy and tired, if I recall correctly. Are those pliers? No, they're cuticle clippers. Come on, man. I did my pap test and flu shot in the same appointment on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, I need to do that too. Ugh. Ugh. Ew, preventative care. Yucky. Sometimes it just feels easier to just like scrape it off with your nail. If there's a bit that's like been hard to get to because your non-dominant hand has trouble. Sure. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Ew, my health. Yucky. Ow. Okay. Now we clip and we're done. I'll go put some lotion on my hands. Or maybe oil. Since apparently oil is a good idea. I don't need this anymore. I do need that. I do need this. nails clipped. Last part. Yeah, it's more of a, the reason that's pinned up there is so that people don't come in here going, ah, someone who knows how to do a manicure, let me ask questions. This is something I've done for myself a few times, and I'm learning how to do it better and more effectively each time, and like what parts of it are actually helpful to me. I'm not a professional at all. I'm just trying to take better care of my nails. There's a little skin bit there that I really want to. Maybe this guy. Can you get in there? If you could, that would be amazing. No. No, you cannot. Might have to ask Sam to help me with that. Yeah, we've got a new roast in the coffee shop called Sweater Weather. It's very yummy. I tried it with nothing in it, with sugar in it, with sugar and milk in it. I tried it cold brewed. It is delicious no matter what you do with it. Big fan. And we also have chocolate covered coffee beans in there, which, again, to specify, are a snack. You do not grind them. You just eat them. They're very yummy. They're very nostalgic for me. Okay. Can you grind them? I'm gonna say it probably depends on your grinder, but if your grinder tends to heat up, you will have a really disgusting situation on your hands. You eat the bean. Yes, they are coffee beans coated in chocolate, and you just eat them. They're delicious. Okay, how long did that take? Like an hour and a half? So, I timed it out pretty well. Okay, give me just a quick break. I'm gonna go put some lotion on my hands and move all of this stuff, and then we'll figure out what to do with the rest of our time. BRB. Okay, hello. Ugh. Just putting my little shirt back on. Oh, and I can put all my rings back on. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Forgot that the angle was weird. Yeah, sure. Oh, God. I keep forgetting that my ankle's fucked up. Part of me was like, should I do my makeup now? But I don't think I have the energy, so. We're gonna revel in the fact that we did our nails. And then figure something else out to do. I've been really enjoying Ghost Song. I've played it a little bit for the last like 2 days. It's very fun, actually. The combat kind of sucks is the biggest issue, because like it does a really good job world building. I think that the look of it and the sound and the feel of it is awesome. I love all of the characters. I just like keep running into more characters, which is really neat, right? Like it's a cool reward for the exploration as you like meet people who have their own story and you're like, why is this person here, you know, in this area that feels like a stomach, you know, like what are you doing here, you know? I met another ship. I found another ship eventually, and the ship again was like, a fellow ship. And your character's like, I'm not a ship, right? Like it's just cool. Like they've done a lot of really good world building in that game, but the combat just doesn't feel nice, which sucks. So every time something's gated behind like a combat situation, I avoid it forever because I know that fighting the thing is gonna suck. Like it's not gonna feel rewarding. You know, I just want it to be over. Like most of the time I hate in a game when I have to like, how do I want to put this? Most of the time I hate in a game where it seems like the best option is to cheese a fight. You know? I've cheesed a couple fights and the game doesn't keep me from doing it. Like, there are these sort of like see-through white barriers that you'll see, and you'll know once I cross that barrier, I'm in like a locked combat situation, right? There have been a couple of times where I've been able to see the enemy like through the white thing, and I can just stand outside of the white thing and just shoot them with rockets until they die. And I'm like, all right, well, now I don't have to deal with that, you know? Like it's strange to me. So some parts of it I think feel like they have so much care, and then the combat just doesn't feel nice, you know, which is unfortunate. So there are a few fights that I just like can't. I've tried to do them a few times and I've gotten annoyed because it's felt like I hate when it's not super clear to me if it is user error, right? When I play Hollow Knight, if I am dying over and over again to a boss, I know it's because of me. It's not because of the game. You know? Like the controls and the combat in Hollow Knight is so tight. There is not a doubt in my mind that like the problem is me, right? With Ghost Song, it doesn't feel entirely like it's my fault, you know? And that's annoying, I guess. Dad of Boy. Is that what everybody's calling that game now? Dad of Boy 1 and 2. I actually haven't asked Sam how he's been liking it. I assume he's liked it. But I don't know. He's been playing a shitload. Well, yeah. Ugh. What is this? Why is this blinking at me? What do you want? Oh. Okay. I can't watch his stream because I need to hold out until the PC release. Yeah. The fortunate thing for somebody like Sam is if he does a new release, you know that he's probably going to go hard enough on it that it's only going to take him a couple days to beat it, most likely. Right? So if I was like, guys, I'm going to play God of War 2 and we're going to finish it, you'd know that, you know, you should probably check in like a month and I might be done. At least with Sam, it's like, okay, he's been playing it for the last 2 days. This is day 3. He might finish it today, right? Like, because he just goes really hard. He doesn't like that the NPC's backseat. That's the one thing that he's talked about. Yeah. Yesterday, he took a break and we were in the kitchen and he was like, honey, I don't know why they do this, but every time there's like a puzzle to solve or a thing that you need to do, every other character that is around you is all immediately giving you hints, and it pisses me off so bad. I was like, surely you can turn that off. He was like, no, you can't. It's like, ooh, that's not good. They assume the audience just wants to smash things. Yeah, I guess. What game are we talking about? We're talking about God of War, the new God of War game. My phone died while I was getting my hair done. I've realized that I hadn't logged into it yet since turning it back on. It doesn't give you notifications for anything that you missed until you log back on, which makes a lot of sense, right? If somebody just picked up your phone, and turned it on, you wouldn't want them to be able to see all of your notifications before you've like confirmed that you are the owner of the phone. They tell a super mature, complex narrative, but then assume the player is a dummy that can't solve puzzles. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I've gotten 3 PTA messages. What? Ah. Christmas stuff. That's why, I guess. Oh my god. So Clark had my phone this morning in the car because she just like crushed it and managed to get in the car in like 10 minutes when we woke up late. And so she was like, can I watch a video while we're going to school? And I was like, you know what? Sure. So I queued up a video and handed it to her, and she just like chilled after rushing. She just like chilled in the backseat with a blankie on and just watched a thing, right? And at a certain point, she was like, Mommy, a thing popped up, but I made it go away. I was like, oh, nice. She was like, I hit one of the buttons. And I was like, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure I'll find out later. So what it meant was, if any of you who have Android phones, you know that sometimes when messages pop up, it will suggest things for you to respond with. So Sam's family chat was tons and tons of messages saying, "Happy birthday, Molly," who is Sam's sister. So one of those messages had popped up while Clark was on the phone, and the suggested response was, "Thanks." So there were a bunch of messages that said, "Happy birthday, Molly, happy birthday, Molly, happy birthday, Molly." And then it just for me, it just said "thanks" with no punctuation. And so Molly, whose birthday it is, responded and said, "You're welcome." And I didn't notice it until like hours later. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I messaged that, but Clark got my phone and I think she hit a button. Anyway, happy birthday, Molly. Like, oh my god, I was so confused seeing that. Dojums, thank you for gifting a sub. I know, the "you're welcome" was very good. Hi, Jaws, how are you? Thanks for being born. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's very weird. I'm doing good, yeah. We just cleaned up our nails, so I'm feeling much better now. Love your hair. Thank you. Nail care, the good stuff, of course. Great, I've changed my title to better reflect the pinned message and also my current state of being. There's a shark in chat. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we should do with the rest of our stream. It's 1:30, so we've got plenty of time, dude. Can I show you? Swishy said that I could show you guys how Moral's looking so far. Some of the bits are clipping. We're at the stage now with Moral where... sorry, let me back up. For anybody who doesn't know what this is. I have a character that's part of a virtual reality, like, LARP. That's a mushroom character, and they were, like, kind of small gremlin-y. But because of some, like, magic shenanigans that happened at the end of last season, they've grown now, so I needed a new model. So I'm having a whole new model made, and we're at the stage now where we're, like, blocking in clothing and things. So stuff is like clipping, but this is how they look right now. Look at them! They're getting so big! It's so fun. Look at this kid. They got new headphones. You can see them around the neck. New headphone situation. Headphones that actually work. They've got a little pouch for on their leg for plants. It's very fun. Grown-up mushroom. I know. Grown-up mushroom. This is what... Here, hold on. This is what they looked like before. I was about to grab the one where they're holding a bunch of guns. This is what they looked like before. Like, that was the old finished model. So it's gonna be like an older version of this idea. So yeah, it's fun. That looks like a gun holder. If it's on purpose, it's ironic. It is not a gun holder, no. It's just a thigh pouch. Moral a big shroom now? Yeah. Moral has lightning magic now, and the lightning, or rather like electricity, can stimulate growth in mushrooms. So I was like, oh, it would be really cool if like that was sort of a byproduct of that. Are you going to change voices for them now that they're big? I don't know. Somebody else asked that too. One of the other players was like, are they still gonna sound like a big old nerd? Because because I think that would be great. But part of me feels like their voice should change a little bit. So I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about that, is using a voice mod to like, I'll physically be doing the same voice, but just to like make it a little lower maybe. Lightning enhances mushroom growth. Yeah, they believe it's like a fear response almost, but it can cause them to clone or to grow, basically it stimulates some growth in them in some way or another. For specific types, they'll use it to help with like farming it. But yeah, because of that, there are two things that I did with that. Number one was I was like, okay, this is the perfect opportunity for Moral to grow. But also I changed my flaw, again, because of the like potential like fear response thing. I changed my flaw so that when Moral gets scared, the way that this whole thing works, and they might be adjusting this, they might be changing some of this, but everybody has edges and flaws. So you have to have one major edge and one major flaw. Your major edge is something that gives you like a huge advantage in the world that is specific to you. And your major flaw is something that is a huge disadvantage to you, that is specific to you. So my major edge is that I can just create medicine, basically. I know enough about my own physiology and the physiology of other mushrooms that I can just create medicine that is needed in the moment. I don't have to roll for it. It just exists. And then my major flaw is that if I'm scared, I grow into the ground, basically. So the fear response is that I overgrow, which is the name of my flaw. So if I'm in a dangerous situation, I will be rooted to the ground for 5 seconds, which can potentially be really bad. It can get me killed. So we've been doing some fun stuff with that, because visually you can also have that go to other things. So the way that I was messing around with it at the end of last season is that a byproduct of the overgrowth is that a bunch of eyeballs would pop up all over Moral. So they would look more like, if something had spooked them that session, they would look more like this. Let me find a picture. They would look more like this and have all of these weird little like kind of spider-esque eyeballs pop up on them. So doing stuff like that is really fun. And now they're big. Now they're big, and their flaw is worse. Now they're big and it's worse, and that's fun. Moral for mayor. I don't think I can do the mayor thing, dude. I might be, because I don't know that I'll be able to like be as involved as I would need to be in order to be mayor, you know, unfortunately. I'm still sort of feeling it out. It would be really easy to explain it, because at the end of last season, I missed the last 2 sessions because of a family emergency. And so we had said in canon that Moral had basically gone to sleep, and the overgrowth had like spread to a point where like they couldn't move or like wake up very easily. It's very like teen puberty-esque, right? Like can't get out of bed, right? So that was sort of the explanation for why I was gone from the last couple of sessions. So it would be easy enough to be like, Moral was in that state for long enough that they missed a bunch of shit. But I don't know. We'll see. It depends. We still have no idea when the next season is starting. There's been like a lot of overhaul on the back end, in terms of like the staff as well as how they want the mechanics to go and stuff. So we have literally no idea of like a time frame for any of this shit. So we'll see. Either way, the model's getting made, and either way I'll use it somehow. Ow. My teefies. Da, 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 da. Highly recommend Castle Full of Cats, by the way. That game was so fun. It was very cute. We finished it on stream yesterday. I don't know how long it took us. Actually, I could just click on it. 2 hours. Took us 2 hours to play that game, and it was great. And we got all the achievements. Hell yeah. We also finished Doors, but I apparently missed 2 achievements in that game, and I'm really salty about it. It's fine. Da, 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 da. Bye, Mega Boss. I got their cat games bundle. Yeah. Save the kitties with games. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. What do I want to play? Don't know. Cat games bundle. Yeah. What's the name of the company? I actually can't remember. Ouch. DevCats. That's what it is. DEVCATS. DevCats. They make a bunch of cat games. They made Building Full of Cats, Castle Full of Cats, Sudo-Cats, like a bunch of them, and they all support like cat shelters and things like that. Yeah, on Steam. I thought it was Disco Cats. It's fucking cold, dude. We're in that time of year where you make a coffee and within like 5 minutes it's cold, you know? Oh, I still have a bunch of demos. A bunch of demos from the last demo day are still like in my list. Whoops. This time of year I switched to insulated coffee mugs for that reason. That makes sense. It's smart. I don't need that game anymore. Is it spoilers to talk about Final Fantasy XIV live letter content, or should I save that for tonight? I'd say save it. Save it. I still haven't played the latest Jackbox Party Pack now. I'm sure there are some good options on there, though. I kind of just want to play something like quiet. Does that make sense? Like a jigsaw puzzle game or something. We could do Minesweeper. We could go back to the old standard. We continue to play Potionomics. I have continued to play Potionomics, yeah. Not on stream, but yes, I have continued to play it. Yes, I've played all of Pseudocats. Oh, do we not have a Minesweeper command anymore? Interesting. Hmm. It's kind of small, but that's okay. Must have missed the hype. Baby, that's the way it feels. Hello, how you doing? Am I talking too fast? It's kind of an odd shape. This is an odd shaped thing. A bold claim in my title. There we go. Hell yeah. Can't hear the music. The title plus the old pin. Leave it. Leave it. Leave that pin up. It's good. Stupid tweet. Okay, great. Ooh. Did I not put enough? I don't think I put enough bombs on this one. Yeah, we'll need to adjust this. Yeah. Way too much dead space. Adjust. We'll adjust. It's fine. Oops. We did it. Okay. That was not enough bombs. Okay, this should be better. Yeah, we swept too quickly. We swept too quick and too hard, you know? It's a bad sign. The Minesweeper mind goblins. If they exist, they sure do love me. Oops. I've been getting so many ocular migraines lately. I don't know if that means I'm like sitting at my computer too often recently or what, but it's been happening way more often than it used to. I'm not sure why. I can feel one coming on, that's why I'm mentioning it. Oops. Oh my gosh. Game saved me. I had one for the first time a few weeks back. Yeah, they're not fun. Because you're like, why can I not see very well suddenly? It's annoying. Isn't it wild how huge Undertale got? I think about that a lot. Did it. Yeah. Yeah, Toby's doing Pokemon stuff now, I think, with Nintendo. Longtime co-optional consumer, finally getting around to checking in. All the UK love. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, I'm not saying that it was undeserved. I think it was very much deserved how huge it got. It's just kind of wild, isn't it? To reflect on how big it got. Considering like what an unknown, you know, like I had never heard of Toby before. The only reason that I played the game as quickly as I did is because Octo knows Toby and was like, you should play this game that my friend just made. He worked really hard on it. And I was like, okay. You know, and by the time a week had gone by, I'm so grateful that I played that game like the second it came out, because it did not take long for people to be going to every stream where someone was playing that game to see how they were playing it, you know? It was pretty wild. It was a lot. I think there still aren't enough mines. Oops. Like, there's no threat of death, you know? I need the threat of death. Game's like, all right. Hold on. Maybe I might have gone too hard. Let's try this. Insufficient threat levels. Is there no guessing mode? Not on this, I don't believe. Not with this one. as always, if people would like an explanation for how Minesweeper works, I am more than happy to explain, because I love the game and I think it's very fun, and I think more people could be enjoying it if they understood how it was played. The threat of death, is that an October thing? It's November now, so even if it was, I'd be out of date. There are rules, of course. What do you think? I'm just clicking randomly and sometimes I win? That's wild. Yeah, it's a logic game. The pin's wrong now. Leave it. So, leave it. It's funny. So, essentially, the numbers are your clues. And so currently we are in a 30 by 50 grid with 225 mines, right? So the numbers are telling us how many cubes will have mines in them that they are touching. So for example, here's a 4, right? It is touching 4 mines. There's a bunch of 1s here. They are touching 1 mine, but then here you'll see a 2 because it's touching 2 mines, right? So the numbers are your clues. So if we go to a new area where mines haven't been dinged yet, where we haven't flagged any mines, we can go right here. This is super easy. There's a 1 and there's only 1 box that hasn't been clicked yet. So we can say that's the mine, right? We can then move over here to this one. It's only touching 1 box. So that's got to be the mine. If we look at the 2, it's now touching 2 flagged mines. So we can say, well, it's touching 3 boxes though. So this one must not be a mine, right? And you progress that way. This 1 is touching a mine already. So these 2 must not be mines. This one is touching 4 boxes, but 1 is already flagged a mine. So these 3 must not be mines, right? We flag, we say, that's not a mine then. None of these are mines then. Here's a 3, 1, 2, 3. That must be the last one. Here's a 2. It's already touching 2, so that isn't 1. This 1 is touching a flagged mine, so we can click that. That's how you play the game. And you just move along. I'm doing that, like clicking all of the other boxes at once by hitting the middle mouse button. Some of these let you do that. So if I know, you know, that these 1s are already resolved, I can just hover over the number and then middle click. And it'll just click everything. Like that. Advanced play, you know. Oops. Whoops. The threat of death. It's finally here. Finally. Fuck. Lucky Palmer's lethal VR headset? I don't know what that means. Minesweeper will never be the meta. What does that mean? The pinned message is less appropriate because Dukes is a sweep meister. But it's funny! We can get rid of it if you want, if it feels misleading. I'm so cold. I'm gonna take a quick break. And put on socks. I know, don't say it. Don't say it. I'm gonna put on socks really quick. And maybe, cause I'm doing one of these. I don't live in LA anymore, you know? Sometimes you just gotta, sometimes you just gotta put on a hoodie. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I have a different sweatshirt. I have socks. I'm gonna put my blankie on. It's gonna be wild in here. No! There we go. Okie doke. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you missed all of that. You missed all of that. That wackiness that just happened over on this side of the camera. I need to look up. Our thermostat keeps like auto adjusting to a different number than what I'm setting it at. And I really need to look up the thermostat to figure out how to like adjust it. Because it actually is like setting itself too high, I think. So I keep every morning. No, it's not a Nest. I keep every morning going to it and being like, too high. Too high, ma'am. Because, oh my God, the cost to heat a house right now is wild. So we're trying to like not have it that high, you know? Anywho. Back to the pit. Oh my gosh, side note. I want to thank whoever linked Nate Stevenson's blog, comic blog. It's great. I just sat and read posts on that for like hours. It's so good. It's all just really, really lovely. Highly recommend. Yeah, I felt really compelled to, like, he and I had some mutual friends when I was living in LA, and we wound up at, like, the same brunch a couple of times and things. And I enjoyed it enough that part of me was like, should I send him a message? And just be like, hi, you may not remember me, but, I was pointed in the direction of your blog and I really loved it. God. Stop. Hey, we have mutual friends. Great blog. Okay, bye. Not really that. I wonder if you can change Minesweeper font. Probably on an actual app. Yeah, this is a website, so. Oh, God. My neck has been so bad lately. my love. It's a Sam. Everybody say hi, Sam. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
What's on these chili cheese bites?
Maybe just a couple. Thank you.
I don't know where the ketchup is.
I also do not know where the ketchup is.
Your superpower is running away.
My superpower? Last time it was used, I think, was the living room. No, it was the bedroom. You had it.
It was in the bedroom.
Yeah, you had it. When's the last time I ate in the bedroom?
It's a trick question. Probably today.
No, not today. Where do I what do I put this on?
It's on the paper.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, my brain. Thank you. Oh. Fuck. I knew that was wrong. I hate that. And you're like, I know that this is wrong, but at a glance it seems right. No, R. I saw a friend from a message from a friend yesterday that went, translated from Icelandic, basically happy about, and then it missed the rest, and then today I got birthday. Did it seem like it was all sent at once, but for some reason one message was like stuck on the radio waves? Happy! One day later, birthday! Ah. Oops. Where can you get OG Minesweeper? I think they make you like download it like an app now from the Microsoft Store. Don't quote me on that. I haven't tried to do that, but there was an onion skin. There was an onion skin in my burger. Send it back. Okay. They're adding another course for Leap of Faith. No! No! Get me more Air Force One, please. Aren't there enough leaps? Aren't there enough leaps? That was what I asked if I should mention earlier. Never mind. No. Yeah, stuff about gates. I don't think is too like. I don't feel too precious about that. It's more like story stuff or like specific class stuff. Leap of Faith is a mini game inside of Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO. And one of the mini games is basically like a platforming thing. It's called Leap of Faith. And you do a bunch of platforming stuff and you have to grab these like specific little medals. And it's just like a cute little mini game, right? The problem is that we went through a period of time where like there are a few different mini games that cycle, and we went through a period of time where it felt like literally every time you went to do something, it was Leap of Faith. And then they were like, sorry, too many leaps. We get it. We're gonna lower the amount of times that Leap of Faith pops up so that people can do other games. And we're like, thank you. But now they already have 2 different like areas you can go to for Leap of Faith. They're adding another one. Despite the fact that I think a lot of people would love variety in the other games that they offer, you know? The other games have no variety. It's the same every single time. And one of them is called Air Force One, and I love it. And you're just on rails. You're just on rails and you shoot stuff, and it's cute and it's fun and it's mindless. And I keep being like, give me a different Air Force One, please. That would be so great. And they refuse. And they just won't do it. Oh my god, I'm even covering it. I misclicked right at the very end. There was 1 bomb left. No! Okay. Well. I'm tired of Leap of Faith, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Hi, Summer. I need to fix the lighting situation in my room. Now more than ever, now that I look like a vampire. Now that I look like my favorite movie is The Crow. Get out of here! Yeah, November is our true spoopy month. Oh. You said hi, Summer, without the voice. Oh my god, you're right. What's happened to me? Neither. It's the same room with my desk facing a different direction. A tricksy third option. Minesweeper changed you. Oh. Is this even the real Dodger? Guys, please. Ah. Oh my god. I'm really losing it here. I said I wanted the threat of death, and then the threat of death truly sought me out. Ugh. Sorry, normally I mute before I blow my nose. I didn't realize until I was already about to blow. Bum, bum. We ain't got no straws. What? Oh. Summer, a question. Or should I take a bite of food? Hold on. Sam said that you showed him how to put copyright music on a separate track in OBS that doesn't get picked up by the Twitch VOD. Is that a thing? Or have I been goofed on? It is a thing. I can't remember why we were talking about it. But it came up like how many people I know that just play whatever the fuck they want on their stream. And I was like, I don't know how they do that. And Sam was like, well, you know, you can like separate audio tracks. Summer showed me how to do it. You can like separate audio tracks, and there's one specific track that if you have the music playing on it, it won't show up in the VOD. And I was like, what? What? What do you mean? It blew my mind. I have no idea how it works. I don't understand it mechanically whatsoever. But if that exists, that's wild. It would mean that during the VODs, there's no music. But it would mean that during the stream, we wouldn't have to worry about, like, stuff getting muted. It's magic. It's magic. In the Dracula VODs, there would be no fire crackling. That's true. Although, I'm sure I can swap it on and off, right? The fire crackling got dinged last time. Oh my god, I forgot about that. You're right, it did. Nothing's safe, dude. Royalty-free fire. Yeah, is that what I'm gonna have to look up? If I want some of that, I'll just go over to my mother-in-law's house when she fires up the wood stove, dude. I'll record my own. I feel like this is the game where I look the most aggressive. Because I can always, the longer I play, the more I feel my brow do this. And I always just imagine someone showing up and being like, damn. Someone's having a bad day. Like, no, I just really don't want to hit a mine. Oh. Thank you, game, for saving me from myself. Minesweeperonline.com is the website I use. There are other ones that are better, but I can't remember what they're called. So back to the pits we go. Me just wiping my hands on my shirt like a child. I guess it doesn't help that I'm also wearing black. Like, look how pale I look. Is makeup my only option? Nothing wrong with being pale. Just, you know. This down here is a bit rough. There we go. Oh, a 50-50 at last. Finally. I'm making a poll. It doesn't meet guidelines. What? Does it think I'm talking about drugs? Okay. Just up or down then, I guess. Okay. There's a poll running. Are we clicking up, which is this one, or are we clicking down, which is this one? I wrote uppies and downsies, and I didn't like that. I don't know why. I'm not here to ask questions. I'm just here to play Minesweeper. Okay, while you're doing that poll, I'll be over here. Dun, 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 dun. %52 said up. Nice! Well done. Well done, chat. Uppers is drugs. I know, but I wrote uppies. I wrote uppies. 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 Oh, is this another one? No, it's not. Oh my god. We did it. Good job, everybody. if we have a 3x3 square and set it to 8 bombs, the first thing you click, I believe, cannot be a bomb. So I think no matter what, you would always win. Wait. Oh, it doesn't get that small. Oh! Okay, anyways. Oops. Nice. I have nothing against Minesweeper, however, I'm interested in what motivated the choice of game here. Occasionally, we just play Minesweeper because I love it. And I would like to specify, I used to be dog shit at this game. I learned what to look for, and I learned how to play the game more efficiently. If you are someone watching right now who's like, my brain does not work this way, I cannot play this game, kudos to Dodger, but no, I could never. You can, because I was that guy who was like, I'm never gonna understand how to play Minesweeper properly. You can learn, for sure. 100%. No! Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Thank you, game, for saving me from myself. Ooh, I can feel myself spacing out a little bit. It's just this now. It's the highest number you've seen on Minesweeper. 7, I think. I don't think I've seen an 8. Maybe I have. Did it. Yeah. What am I doing? Ugh. Yuck. There's 14 left. Okay, 9 left. There's at least 2 in the upper corner that I'm covering. 7 left. Are there any other ones I didn't tag down here? No. Ugh. Okay, there's 2 over there, so there can only be 1 more here. So that has to be free. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. This last little bit. Right up here. So 1, 2, 3. So one of these has to be, and one of these has to be. So all of this is open. Great, we did it. Nice. Good job, everybody. Don't click on the mine as the only Minesweeper backseating I'm capable of. Okay, we got 15 minutes. Shall we try to do one more before we go? Okay. Let's go. Last one. Last one. Hiya! Oops. Clicking on the wrong shit, dude. Shit! Trying to go too fast, dude. Oh. I know. Rip. Ooh. Oh. My back. Oh. Minesweeping for family. Too fast. Too fast. Long time without watching you. I love the hair. Thank you. Thanks. It looks a little goofy right now because I've had this on. But what can you do? Become fluffy again. Not like that. It's fine. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. No, I'm gonna want to mess with it forever. It's fine. True Sandman. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm cosplaying Sandman. It's me, Morpheus, or whatever his name is. It's me. I'm brooding. I'm brooding and emo and a lot of. I've been through a lot of shit. Man, if only I had done this before Halloween. Perfect. Ah! Still love it. So cool. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. It's oh, goodness. Good stream, guys. We did manicures. We fixed our nails to make the picking demons go away. We played some Minesweeper. It's been a hot minute since we did that. My kid is on her way home, so when I shut off the stream, I can give her a snuggle-luggle. No stream tomorrow, but we do have another stream happening tonight. We play Final Fantasy XIV on Friday nights, so if you're looking for something to watch in, like, I don't know, 6 hours or something, swing by. My cousin and I are going to be playing. We're in endgame, so, you know, tread lightly if you're still playing the game or if you plan to play it at some point. But yeah, tomorrow, no Saturday morning Duger. We'll be doing a Sunday morning Duger on Sunday. Wild, I know. Leap of faith time. Don't. No. Has Indieland started? Oh, Moral. Has Indieland started? Oh, that's weird. I went to Gerard's channel and it says, while the completionist is offline, maybe check out Dexbonus. And it's just me watching myself watch the channel. Very odd. Very odd. Not a fan. I didn't like that. Yeah, Dugers forever. As the Lord Sandman intended. Okay, we've got some Valentines to read off. A couple of them were from yesterday, so I'm really sorry about that. I'm gonna read them off anyway, though. One is from Arnar, who's back with us. Yay! Who said, tired, but I'm glad to be back finally. It always feels like arriving properly home to return here. Familiar faces and names. We're glad to have you back, Arnar. Glad you're home safe. King's Warrior said, every one of you here today, this Valentine is for you. You're heckin' awesome and looking super cute today, so thanks for being here. Spoon Sky says, happy Friday, have a good day. And Arnar, again, said, glad to be back. It always feels like I'm actually home when I can hang out here with the familiar faces and names, as well as new folks to chat with and become hopefully familiar with as well. Thanks, everyone, Dodger and fellow mods and the good folks in the community. I'm going to give your points back on that one, Arnar, since we wound up reading both. I forgot I made one yesterday. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna open up Raid Leader if anybody has someone they would like for us to raid while I read the activity feed. By the time I'm done with the activity feed, if no one's been suggested, then I'll pick somebody. Hokey doke, Artichoke. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Shikauku, thank you for the 55. F for Tat, thank you for the 69. Never Normal for the 16. As for the Super Mage for the 90. Andertet Shanu for the 78. Darth Themsby for the 97. Avi for the gifted sub. Jerfy Jer for the 86. Anonymous Gifter gifted subs, thank you very much. Unspeakable for the 84. Happy 7 years? 84, I believe, is 7 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tagalongs, thank you for the 39. Red Mage Roxy, thank you again for the raid. Avi and Dojums, thank you for the gifted subs. Gazbang Goblin for the 53. Griffnuts for the 2. Red Cinder for the 96. Happy 8 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you so much for the support and the love. I appreciate it. SP Wolf Tech, thank you for the 68. Arnar for the gifted subs. Baby Bird's Nest for the 28. Odd Job for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. 1, 2. Thank you very much for the support. I really regret this dabbing thing that I've started. Sark, thank you for the 45. Board Geek YT for the 102. Unseelie for the 57. Suchi for the 30. Kref for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Bam! Happy 1 year. Thank you so much for the support. Purper Daisy, thank you for the 9 as well. Happy Twitch baby. No raid leader, but you know what just popped up? Is that Joe Fudge just started streaming literally like right now. So let's go ahead and raid Joe. Go say hi, spread love, spread joy. I will see you guys tonight, or I'll see you guys when I see ya, okay? Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.